Well, that's not the right vibe. That's not the right vibe at all. Where did we go? Let's go somewhere else here. This is better. I'm sick of Nika being in my headphone cords. Mm-hmm. You're all tangled up in them again. I know. All right. That's much better for an entrance. I could not enter on, I mean, the lyrics are right, but the message is not what I want on stream. Hello everyone. How was your weekend? Congrats to Allie and Robin for jumping up on that early crew podium and actually knowing that we're live. I suppose when you start late, that happens. I was on time and then had tech issues because of course it did. My computer updated 6 times this weekend. It has weekends. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how I felt about it too. I thought for sure that I was going to catch up on sleeps. Sammy, welcome. Congrats on also jumping up on the early crew podium. And congrats on your new cheeky girls at the beach profile pic. Hi, friends. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Like I said,
Drummerific just subscribed with Prime. 6 times. 8 times. A number of times.
a number of times that you have primed. Thank you, Allie. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So we're here. This weekend, like I said, I thought I was going to catch up on sleep. I did not do a lot of that. I slept in Saturday, so I got most of a night's sleep. Allie, congrats on painting the roses. So I did catch up on some sleep, not as much as I needed to catch up on. 3 times in a row for you. Wow. I should be tracking that, like individual streak of success. You're heading out to pick up Claire? Well, drive safely. Give her a hug for us. And hopefully we'll see you both back soon. Sammy's like, hold on. Before I go. Before I go, Sammy needs to get caught. Oh, Sammy, drive safely. Yeah, with her head. Yes, she has to go, but she's leaving her head here. We might be on the audio in the car. Who knows? Sometimes we are, sometimes we're not. But driving safely is the most important part. Okay. So today I met up with Bob and his wife, and we went to Odd Mall, which is out at like the Monroe Fairgrounds. Car audio, you always drive safely. Good, good, good. But Odd Mall is like, it's basically a craft fair, but a craft fair that leans into the macabre. So there were a few vendors that were selling like animal skulls, things of that nature, and bones. There's some people that are selling witchy things. There was a vendor that was selling kind of like some Renaissance style clothes, but then they had these different bags. Like they had one that had a waist belt and then a wrap around the legs, so the bag would hang on the side of your leg. And part of me really wants to try it for festival season. I think that would really go well with most of my festival stuff. But it just depends, because when I work Folk Life and when I work Chinook Fest, I'm in constant motion. Like Chinook Fest is 12 hours. Once I get on site, I sit down for maybe an hour out of a 12-hour day, and it's like 5 minutes here and there. Just sit down, catch my breath, get up, go again. I get to sit a little bit more at Folk Life, but I'm running from stage to stage and to production and back to the stage. And so I'm moving a lot when I'm there as well. And I carry a shoulder bag. I carry an over the shoulder, like crossbody bag almost all the time. And when I'm at those festivals, that does not work for me really well. It, it irritates me. I'm breaking the strap and I'm on my third one. Now, granted, they last me like almost 10 years. So it's not like they're going anywhere and breaking down. You can stop. Um, but yeah, I want to try something different. And last year, I tried a fanny pack. I tried just this little fanny pack, this tiny little thing. And I thought, oh, this is going to be great. It'll carry all the things I need, and I won't have to carry all of the other stuff with me everywhere that I go because I'm working with bands and running to the stage. And so I have my toolbox at my station. So I'll continue to do that. But like the running around, it just gets to be so much. So so I saw this bag that latches around the leg and I thought that's really cool. But then I remembered my fanny pack last year. And it was a good 80 plus degrees and I'm running around and I go to grab something from my fanny pack and it is just soaked. I have sweat through the fanny pack and I'm just like, no, I am not going to carry something that is that gross. And the thought of having something like attached to my leg during a full work day, I worry it would be the same. So I need to figure out some solution to a better than jeans pockets, because you've all worn jeans. You know how bad they are. You know, a little pocket like this is not going to hold a knife that's like that, or a hammer or a bunch of other things. Okay, I don't actually put the hammer in there. But still, I put a lot of stuff in there. So yeah, so that's fun. Fanny pack sweat cash. The 90s were a ride. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I deal with that enough as it is because drunk festival people and fanny packs just kind of go together. That's a thing. So yeah. Nika, stop it. I know you want to go back out, but right now you can sit. Sit. Thank you. We'll see how long that lasts. Probably about 30 more seconds is my guess. Anyone wants to set a timer. But no, Oddmall was cool. We just wandered around. There were some pieces of art there that I found very interesting. I don't know what their rules were, but some of it seemed like they were more prints than you like your thigh bag when in pants. And if it's leather, the sweat doesn't get through. These weren't leather, they were canvas. But we can talk about that because you might have some thoughts on it. So that would be cool. Yeah. I'm gonna have to let her outside and hope that she doesn't try to do bad things. I will be right back. Oh my god, the look she just gave me. I checked if her if her harness was on firmly, and she just turned around like oh, huskies are fun. But no, so we're walking around, and so the bags were one of the things I looked at. There were some D&D things. I thought about getting a journal. I thought about for blueprints maybe switching to a physical journal and doing journal cam because we do have the top down right up here, so it'd be really easy to set that up. And then I was like, I don't know. And then I started looking at the journals that they had and realized these are mass produced. So I was like, I'm not buying mass produced from a craft fair. Um, and then there were some art that had some very interesting Wonderland themes. They had Tweedledee and Tweedledum, but very much redneck versions. And the words that were going around the outside of it on like banners didn't make sense, which, coming from somebody who loves nonsense, the words not making sense makes sense. But the words were not cohesive. It was like part of a thought, then chop, then part of a thought. And I was like, that's not how the Tweedles talk. There is a rhyme and reason to what they're saying. So I was like, well, that I'm definitely not getting. And I also don't want trucker hats on the Tweedles. And so we're looking at some of the other things she has. And in the back, there's this painting of Cheshire. And it's an all blue Cheshire. And then on Cheshire's back is a mountain. And think like Howl's Moving Castle, but on the Cheshire Cat. And my friend was like, oh, yeah, or like Baba Yaga's hut. And I was like, kind of, yeah. And then we turned and she actually had like a 3D Baba Yaga's hut off to the side. There was a lot of stuff like 3D printing, things along that line, some basic tales. They have a costume contest, but not many people went in costume. Well, I mean, we were early too, so maybe that kind of stuff hadn't really gotten going. But yeah, looked at that stuff. There was a vendor there selling like frame bugs, and she had sustainably sourced blue butterflies, which are gorgeous. So I looked at those for a little bit. And then we just like wandered around, finished our shopping, and went and had lunch. And we just did lunch there with the food trucks and hung out with Bob and his wife for a bit, and then came home. So yeah, so that was today. I got home, I took a nap. I woke up at 6:59. My alarms were set to wake me up at 6. Um, so yeah. I'm like, that's definitely the highlight of my weekend. Other than that, I did laundry. So standard random? No, just very, very standard stuff. I have clean clothes. Yay. I have more to do. I probably have like 3 more loads to do and 2 more laundry pods. So I guess I need to shop. I wanna, but I guess I need to. Um, yeah, that's kind of it. Um, if you see me on after like 1 a.m., tell me to get my ass in bed because I need to sleep more this week. Other than that, I think we should play a game. Um, yeah, we're gonna do more E33 tonight. And we are back to climbing the Monolith. Oh, that's what I did this weekend. If you were in Discord, you might have gotten a couple of Secret Squirrel streams as we jumped in there to just kind of hang out and um oh, there we go. I was like, there's messages in the Discord. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping up on it. No, I'm doing a fine job. I just didn't keep up on it today because I was not home. Go figure. So anyway, what else is good? What else is new? We got a couple of new TikToks posted. That was interesting to watch, seeing that they got a lot of views in the first hour and then none. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, I can see what your algorithm's doing. Like, give us money. And I'm like, no, I don't wanna. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? State of the world, still shit. like, what else did I put on my calendar? I put one more event in June, but I don't think it'll affect stream. I hope it won't affect stream. Yeah. Other than that, let's dive in. This should be a relatively normal week. By normal, I mean, we'll roughly adhere to the schedule. Hey, Kale, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're just getting the game loaded up here. There we go. Suppose you all want to see it, huh? Double check something real quick and then we'll dive in. What are you doing? No, you're gaming? So am I, but I'm doing it over on Twitch. I figured I'd come in and give you a hard time. I'm late, it's fine. I just wanted to give you shit. Hope you're having fun. Oh, no worries. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect here so I'm not talking in your ear. Alrighty, let's play the game. Can you actually see when I hit the buttons? Oh yeah, you can see when I hit the buttons. Whoa! Let's pay attention to what buttons we're hitting, huh? Fancy seeing you live. I know, who would have known that I might be here? Ooh, look at all those pup time sips. Are those puppy girls? Because those are definitely not animals on 3 of those. We've got a knight. Pup time, what is going on with these? All right, so we are back in the Monolith, and for anyone that wasn't here, you know, in the Discord the last couple of days, we did bounce out for just a little bit. Pup time got into furry shiz. It's just like, here's some furry. But no, we bounced out for good reason. Maybe we should give Verso some Pictos just in case we actually pull him into battle, huh? That one is not leveled yet. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Now, does this mean that we won't go back again and everything else? No. But given where we're at, we're going to continue forward. And Verso, you die a lot. So let's look at death-based. Healing death. Burning death. Energizing revive? Yeah. So yeah, we'll just make it so that when he dies, everybody gets better. Other stuff than that, we did go through and do a little little Lumina addition here. So we've got CL now at 101. Actually, all three of the girls are now at 101. Apparently, I added one more Lumina point, although I don't think that I have any 2s left that I can equip. I do not. We are not counting auto death. As funny as it would be to have everybody fall at once. Last stand critical, powerful revive. Protecting last stand, gain shell. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. I think that's actually handy for where we're at right now. How many points do you have? 1. Oop, there's one down at the bottom. The solo fighter deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Sure. So we're not going to make this about the menus, but I did want to show that because what we did is we bumped everyone up to 100, and by everyone I mean the ones who actually are here, like CL, Lune, and Mael. In addition, we also gave them a little bump on their weapons. So Mael's barrier breaker is still at 15. I'm not sure if that's what I want to have her equipped with, but it is for the moment. For Lune, we've got the Scaveram up to 17, and for CL, we got the Ramison all the way up to 19. Verso's still using the Dualiso at level 15, and Monaco right now is using the Bucharo, but we did get this. So, reverse bestial wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Agile Mask applies rush. Start in agile. This is better, provided that the element's correct. So we have light, dark, and fire. We don't have many options for Monaco when it comes to that stuff. We also picked up some hairstyles. We went and fought some mimes. We went and fought this bouncy rock on the beach. I was watching Darren play in a completely different area, and one of the things that Darren did was a harder version of the bouncy rock. And then I saw that battle end. And I thought, no freaking way. So I went back and tried it. And sure enough, the first time I went back to it, we just cruised right through. No, you didn't spoil anything. The ending of the battle, okay, fair. Okay. So without saying it out loud, the ending of the battle, yes, technically that was spoiled. But the build up to that gave me the confidence to go in there and just push the parry button over and over and over again and see how I did. And as somebody who has been avoiding the parry button like the entire freaking game, it kind of changed the way that I was playing a bit. And so it ended up being a really good thing, actually. More just strat information, yeah.
Here's your card.
You'll get just a little bit of fire.
Cut through the flames. Lune, watch out.
Let me just not even dodge the first two of those.
Take your shot. Lune, watch out. Now
Like
it's
that.
your chance.
I would have been so busy dodging. So what I mean by that is I basically took a dodge until consistently getting perfect approach, and then switch to parrying, which technically is fine. But what I'm doing now is a parry until missed approach. So I'm trying to parry as my default, and then if I miss a parry, then I flip back over to dodging for the rest of that particular attack. We'll see if it works. I love a searing bond. It's just so nice. There's a fire attack.
Now's our chance. Time to strike.
Would you like to finish it, CL? It's so weird being in this Lumiere. I thought this was going to be Tainted Old Lumiere. That is a giant gold nugget. Well, Expedition, we're rich. Let's go back and just party until the end of our final year, and we go Maj. A recoat. Wow, I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Do I want to fight you? Yes. No, but yes.
Let us stain them.
Thank you, Kiki. Even though there isn't a command for that, that's still a good call out. There we go. Updated. Appreciate you. How are you? How was your weekend?
Attention.
Coming with a fire attack. Wow. That was incredible. It was good. I'd love to hear that.
I'll do it.
Wow.
Time to hit.
None of you saw that, right?
It's locked on you. No going? So be it.
Could you get Lune up, please?
I won't waste this.
You went to a drift show in Jersey? Nice. There was some drifting happening outside of the odd mall that we went to today. It's at the Evergreen Fairgrounds, and they have a racetrack there, which is one of the ones that you can actually like rent time on, I believe.
Eyes shut.
Thank you, CL, for the healing.
This hurt.
They're cool to see. Absolutely agreed.
Now's our chance.
Here, get crushed by Earth. No, I know. I did not have to do that fight. And waste revive tints and all of that. Especially when at the other end of this, we have to go up against another player or obscure. Is this one playable? No. We get to talking about drifting, and it's something I used to do intentionally. Bob, on the other hand, not so much. All of these are consistent in showing a scene of a loving mother in the paintress.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Verso, is the paintress your mom? Or grandma? I don't think you're going to catch any fish there. I could be wrong. Okay, we've got one of each this time.
Here's your card. It's locked on you. I die. So be it.
You're not gonna die because you're gonna do a Grim Harvest right now.
Listen now. Let us stain them.
Indeed, let's.
Yeah. Lunez, attention.
need to get the timing on that second one. It won't matter now, but... we did pick up Resplendent Catalyst from that. Nice. Okay, we can't smash the chair. Was there anything over here? Oh, jeez.
Good stuff.
I just saw another Nevron to the left. It's weird being back in Lumiere as, like, before the Gommage or right around the Gommage with the red and white flowers everywhere. So we're not in old Lumiere. Lumiere? I don't know. It's a word. Alright, we'll take this. Why are you just chilling there? The other thing that we went back and did is I ended up looking up the Lost Jestrels because why not?
Great.
Yeah, there is a pathway here. So many different options now. No knocking over tables. Wait. There you are. Did I call that or what? I said we were going to find a clear or an obscure. We found both.
Oh, wow.
Question is, can we find a flag? Or is the only flag way back? Oh, holy crap. I really want a flag. Interesting. So there's two here, which looks like it leads to the next area. And then there's the three over there that look like they're just for fun, probably a chromatic. Sharia, hello, hello. Okay, and we have one here. this place is messed up. Why would they do this to me? Guess what? The options are too vague. What? Hi. You finally wear your hoodie today. Nice! Chicken butt, says Darren. Of course.
Finesse and grace. On fire. Careful now.
Great.
Look out.
Oh!
Danger.
So freaking comfortable and soft and slightly oversized, but still cute and perfectly. That's the goal. With as much as I wear hoodies, I need to get one. And then figure out which of my like 30 hoodies I'm going to part with so that I can make room for it. Because I have the t-shirts. Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
Take this. The dance begins.
She nullified fire. Okay, did not expect that to happen.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, thanks. Oh, shit.
Now is our chance.
Is it, though?
I'm back.
Great. Forgot that the fire was for.
Time
Shit.
to hit zero. Blade, cut through the flames. Now's our
That's better.
chance.
Like a phoenix.
Knowing that I was going to get healed and AP out of that death, I didn't feel too bad about it. Now yours is for removing shields.
The dance begins.
In theory, we just have one attack and then extra turns, so we just need to get through this one round. You are no longer burning. You are no longer defenseless. Okay, so I can't get the free turn out of this. Are you done now? Would you care to finish this? Not exactly where I want to be at the moment. Battle music needs to go down like 5 to 10%. I think you're wrong. But every now and then. It doesn't help matters that I really enjoy the battle music, and so if I'm gonna like crank it up, that's probably when I'm gonna do it.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Ooh. Okay. Well, thank you, Charlotte. So they were the team responsible for placing these grapple points all over the place. Hang on. I'm the team responsible for doing that, and I've set 2 rounds of movement. Like, one, what the hell, Nevron, were they fighting out here? Wouldn't I have had, like, 1 more grapple point? I know there were 2 items here, so... Nope, guess not. You're probably right this time. I did turn it down, and then I turned everything else up. So I'll probably have to adjust it down again, but that's okay. Okay, so we can go back to the save point so that we can come in here in better shape. Because we have the 2 there and the 3 over there. Oof. I was really hoping to find a flag closer than that. but I think we just have to fight one battle. We can walk past that one. Make sure there's not a shortcut back. Oh no, there's two battles because we had the one that we teleported over to as well. Still, 2 is better than being out like 6 or 7. Oh, Nika's found somebody to bark at. One moment. Oh, we actually have ads about to run, so we're gonna run the ads. We're gonna take care of the pup, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Are we gonna run the ads? Are you gonna behave? There we go. See you in a few.
And in true YOLO style, we should loot the body.
Hey, no, get your mitts off of me. Get your
What do we have here?
mitts
Ooh,
out
a
of my
scroll of hold
pockets.
person. Look, YOLO, this is a scroll of cuddling.
Get out of here. No. Get out of my pockets.
Julian, how's it going over there?
There's blood.
Oh my god. No. 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 That doesn't count, does it? Oh, My Little Pony hair. Let me check this.
I'm sorry, Disney just cheered 19 bits. Here, take my last bit.
Thank you, Samsara, for your last biddies. It doesn't have the glitter of rarity, but I will say yes. This is My Little Pony here, and for the mobile folks out there, as you may not know what we're talking about, we just got rated on Twitch, so there's more conversation happening on that side. My Little Adventure. I can't believe that I read that and the My Little Pony song popped into my head from way back. Name her Rarity? Done.
We'll avoid walking into the lower spikes there this time. I think that would be a good idea. Oh. Spoke too soon.
Oh, that was a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. I felt dirty saying that. What's up, bud? He's a little mad at me. We ran out of special kitty food. And he's pretty certain that this is the last cat that we didn't feed special food. I'm like, that cat got only kibble too. I'm happy with how the eyes turned out. We just did a black eye with a white dot for a little reflection there. I'm really happy with how the armor turned out. It's so dull. You can tell it's...
Okay, enough of the minis. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for enduring the ads or the clips, whichever you got. Nika is back inside with us. She's not going to be happy about it. Right as she was coming in, another person was walking their dog in front of the house. And she looked over and she was like, "Can I?" And I was like, "Leave it." And she walked over and came inside. Actually left them alone. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, we're running backwards. A lot farther than I thought we were. I mean, I don't know why I thought it was less. We just did this. No. This flag is just so far back. Oh! It's flag 0. We got a couple of levels here. I feel like some health for Lune and CL is in order. Spend them if you got them, that's right. They don't do any good in your wallet. You want me to bark back? Oh, look at that curious look and that wagging tail. Mm-hmm. You are defenseless, puppy. Mm-hmm. Let's do 5 in vitality. That brings her up only a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Might is only increasing might. Or only increasing attack power. Speed gives us defense, speed, or agility gives us a defense, speed, and attack power. I really want to get her critical rate high. Nika. That's enough. Lune needs a recoat. What do you think? I haven't used a single recoat, so I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. CL probably does too. At this point, like, she just keeps falling over. Her defense is so low. Oh my god. You're not piping up until you ask. Fair. We'll level up Verso. See, Mael doesn't have as much health, but I think she's getting it from Pictos. So I need to look at the other Pictos. Her crit rate is 60. I have her speed intentionally lower because I want her to go after CL and Lune, so that there's usually fire available in case she needs it. And that way any healing is done so she's able to get the hits. Although CL is able to consistently hit 4 9s. So having CL be able to stand on her own would be really helpful. She looks the most balanced from my allocations. 20, 26, 28, 21, and 58. Here you have a lot in agility, defense, but vitality and might are very low. Here it's the lower 3, vitality and might again. But even with her might at only 11, she's still consistently hitting 4 9s. So she's hitting the maximum that I can. So there hasn't been a reason to give her any additional might. She's also getting the majority of it from her weapon. That 1474 boost from the weapon is huge. And I've done a lot more agility because of it giving attack power and defense boosts. This has been the one that I've probably relied on the most. Let's put 3 more points there. We did luck for the other 3. What's that going to do for us? Only speed, but 2 critical. It's really hard also to use vitality and might when they only give stat boosts to themselves. Although vitality is the only one where we can get a health boost. Whereas might, we can get that on agility. It's just not like pure strength, but this is only strength. And we can get the boost as well on the defense side of things. Get her up to almost 500 defense. We're gonna lock those in. Oh, it's not a terrible idea. Thank you. Okay, we're going to keep him relatively balanced too. Again, vitality and might low, but everything else is okay. And all points have been spent. On the skills side, we do have 9 points. And I have 17 recoats, so it wouldn't be difficult to recoat. But we're also at the point where we have almost her whole tree unlocked. We can go into Crustal Crush. High single target earth damage and break damage, 5 hits. Consumes 2 lightning for increased and builds towards earth. We have down here thermal transfer, low single target ice, Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Consumes 2 earth to play a second turn, so that's a nice little extra boost on our ice damage. It does not include the slowdown because we've still been using Ice Lance, which is a very old skill. And it's more expensive. It's medium ice instead of low, but it slows the target, consumes 1 earth. Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Okay, the Crippling Tsunami is a lot better and only 1 AP more than the Ice Lance. Since we're talking three enemies hit once. Only dangerous if we end up with multi-element absorption in a battle. And then Typhoon on turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Consumes earth, duration increased from 3 turns to 5 turns. So this is like a 3-turn regen. We didn't have it in use because it's been 8 AP, and consistently getting 8 AP with Lune has been very difficult. Mainly because a lot of her stuff is higher cost. Her good stuff anyway. And then Fire Rage deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Well, stuns self if interrupted, so that can be really dangerous. But so is the Wildfire, which it backfires and burns us. And Hell, which we couldn't get this turn, but soon, deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. So all of her fires backfire in one way or another. Crustal Crush instead of Rock Slide, I like. The reason I didn't do it is because Rock Slide is her can break. So Mayhem also can if 4 stains are consumed. So Mayhem works, but it requires a little more setup. And then Revitalization heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes 3 fire to also apply regen that heals on start for 3 additional turns. I do like me a heal, everybody. Unlock Typhoon and put it in place of Ice Lance. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5, 8. So it's her most expensive right now. Thunderfall is medium lightning to random 2 to 6 hits. All enemies receive medium damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage whenever they receive damage. So that's the bonus damage. Rebirth, so she could do reviving of an ally. 30 to 70 and gives them 2 AP on revive. If we have 3 lightning, it's free. We have Elemental Trick right now. And Rock Slide for break. Does she have anything else that can break? Mayhem, like I said, if 4 stains are consumed. Rock Slide is 5. Mayhem is only 3. And it's high elemental damage instead of medium earth. It is every element that we have stains, but hopefully we're not hitting them with stains that we don't need. Electrify would be the only other one I would consider swapping out, and right now that's a low-level lightning. Lightning Dance is expensive as hell. So is Stormcaller. That puts her... What would we have? We'd have 3 3s, a 4, a 6, and an 8 if we went this way. And Elemental Genesis is great, but this can only be cast if we have all 4 stains. It does do extreme damage to all enemies. Each hit deals in a random element, but it has to be cast with all 4 types of stains. Or all 4 light stains. Oh, but I don't have anything applying certain ones right now. Elemental Trick does, if I don't take that away. Which is the hard part, because that's where I would put this. Because critical hits generate the stain, so this one has the potential to generate all stains. I'm going to try this with Stormcaller. I do like all set for her. I kind of like the set that she has right now. The one I'm not using much is Dark Cleansing, because I'm basically using it to get the benefits of all set. Oh, Dark Cleansing is a freebie. Yeah, no, that's always a freebie. There is no reason to remove that. What I need to do is I need to... pair that with the right set of Luminous and Pictos. She also does have 9 points, but I'm not sure where I want to spend them right now. Like delaying slash, medium, single target, 2 hits. Consumes Foretell to increase the damage and delay the target's turn. Dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. In low dark, we have intervention. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Fun if I don't want CL to go and I need somebody else to be able to get a skill off that they haven't been able to cast. Low damage to all enemies, 3 hits. That could be cool. Target ally deals double damage. Pairing that up with Virtuos or something else, that's great. But again, CL is hitting for 9999 when she uses Phantom Blade or... what's the other one? Sealed Fate. So both of these are hitting incredibly hard. Our Sacrifice deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to increase damage. Ooh. So this one's fun, but only if I have a way of healing everybody afterwards. Extreme single target dark applies 10 foretell can break. What do I have from her that can break right now? Anything? Yes, Phantom Blade can break. Phantom Blade is also dark. It's a 5 cost. This is a 9 cost. Extreme single, 10 foretell. High single, consumes foretell. Until I can get past the 9999, I am not sure what way I want to take that. Verso doesn't exist. Just in case there was any doubt there. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Sword Ballet. We've been doing the Fencer's Flurry a lot. Extreme single, 5 hits. High single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increased damage to marked. Virtuos drops the cost. Agamotto, hello, greetings and salutations to you as well. How are you? Last chance reduces self-health. But gives you full AP and Virtuos. Hate that idea. And Pyrolyse. Deals extreme single target fire. Applies 5 burn per hit, so 15 burn. If an offensive, applies 2 more burn and bumps that from 15 to 21. It's a lot of burning. Extreme single target, 3 hits. That would be in place of Rain of Fire, which is a 5. Medium single target, 2. 3 burn. Defensive makes it, instead of 9, 15, so very similar. It's a 5 cost. This is a 9 cost. This is a tough one for me, because if Mael is using fire, she is using it to get the target burning so that she can get into Virtuos stance. What would I swap out? We still don't know these skills. The protecting allies by taking their damages. High single weapon element. Very high. Single target, physical damage, 1 hit. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Can break. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's a 9 cost. But if we were to parry like 3 times during the last defense cycle, then this costs 6 instead. And it has break capabilities. What am I hearing? Okay, so I'm just gonna point this out. I listen to music loud. Not that that's any surprise, as you know from listening to this. Okay, I'm going to turn it back down and I'm going to talk about it, which doesn't give you as much of a chance to listen to what I'm talking about. But there are three things happening in this song. There is the primary song being played on the piano. Then there is a secondary song being played slightly off from that one with a different instrument, like a synthesizer or something along those lines. And then there is a third element, which is an intentionally misplayed violin to create that scratching sound, possibly even out of tune. And they're layered together. And when it's quiet, my brain can't decipher what they are, and they just float, and my brain is like trying to grab at them. So I listen to music loud because those elements are in, not those specific elements, but elements like that, where there are things that can only be heard when the volume is higher because they are meant to be subtle. And if you have the volume down, you don't get the full depth of the song. It makes it so difficult. Okay, what am I doing? I'm like, I love all of these, but I really like how I have her set right now. And I really don't want to mess with it. I don't want her fire one. It's just too high of a cost for what I actually use it for. The extreme damage is great. And with the offensive having that really high burn, that's really nice. I'm butchering chickens that are not even eggs, to be honest. Look, that's how you make an omelet. I know. That's why I've left so many skill points out here for so long, because I'm just like, I like the skills that I have, and I don't know that I actually want these other ones. Which makes it very difficult. Okay, now the question is there any chance that I can just run past? I have to. It's my way. Will you let me pass? Smooches. I don't know why, but I heard that in Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Like that kind of a voice played in my head. You shall not pass. Well, this time we did. This next one, though, I don't think we can. Unless it was a story-based one. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, they are letting us. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. They're like, you wanted a straight through path from flag to fight. You got it. It's a little bit of a run back, but that's okay. All right, so we have the two here. This is clearly the one that we have to fight. And we have the three over there, which is the extra fight. So the question is, what order do I want to do this? We're the only one came after. Oh yeah, we're getting both, of course. Here we go. You shall not pass indeed. It's funny, I didn't notice how different they were, and now seeing them alongside each other. Just the armor model. I guess the cuts are the same, but the definition, the kind of clay look versus the metallic look, is making a very big difference here. We dodged one! Yay!
Careful now.
Oh, you want to put shields up, huh?
I'm ready.
Not great.
Charlotte Nebula just subscribed for 48 months. A foursome of years. We're gonna need a bigger bed browse, just dipping in and out to say hi and then flee less spoilers. Keep on being the beautiful human being that you are.
Thank you, Chai. Thank you for the dip in, and thank you for the 4 years. Oh my god. Yeah, time to get that Alaskan King bed. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for popping in. Always good to see you. Can't wait till you can hang out. This is why I've given up on spoilers. For most games, I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't want to miss out hanging out with my friends anymore. Oh my god, that emote is too cute. A puppy hug. Okay. We are silenced right now anyway. Well, you shielded one ally, but not the other. And, ACL, how about you get up? You're probably not silenced. No, not even in the slightest. Okay, do I want you to burn, or do I want you to heal us? I think I want you to heal us.
Time to read. Blades sharp.
Royce, welcome in. How are you doing with a cute little Spider-Man coming into chat? All I have with her right now is free aims and regular attacks, but we have Virtuos, so I don't want to put it to waste. I have just a few things on a free aim shot now. Critical burn, augmented aim, breaking shots, teamwork, and burning shots all kick in. Mael also has a shield equipped now. Oh, because she gets... Oh my god, why did I not think of this? She gets shield for breaking shields. Let's take those away. Mine.
Let us stain them.
Indeed. What would you like to do? How about some, But you're still silenced. Okay, fine then. Seal's gonna get to go next. She has 5. She can use skills at the moment. Just gonna have you take a couple of shots. And attack. Actually, I think I can have her do one more. Okay, that was very nice. That was gorgeous. Thank you, CL. Perfect timing to unleash hell. Did she die once? Yeah, we only had to use one reviving elixir. We still have the rest of our tints. Nice. Okay, so I believe this is going to be the last area. That also makes me think that there's a flag just ahead. So we're going to check a couple of things over here. Okay, hello friends. Are you guarding anything, or are you just hanging out over here to be a fight? I feel like there should be a shiny over there. Okay, we'll come back for that one too. We got a couple to come back for. Yeah, there's the flag. Wait. Do they come back? If they do, they do. We can fast travel to the beginning if we have to, and we already know we can run around them. So, the rest of them anyway. They did come back. You're inside. Well, this looks like a good spot for a shiny that doesn't have one. Just ignore me, please. I'm not really here. This is the boss, Claire Obscure. Damn it. We just fought the two on the outside. We got this. We can do this. Oh dear God, she's beautiful. Name Droop. Drop, yes indeed. Oh my God, I need to follow up with you in our WhatsApp chat. I'm sorry. Taxes. You wrote to me and doing taxes day, and I was like, fuck. I swiped everything that day. I was like, get the hell out of here. I'll talk to you later. So I'm glad you popped in. I filed an extension, and then I owed a bunch of money, and now I have to go to my freaking renter's house this week to fix the lawnmower. Just like, ugh. But on the bright side, I checked in with them because I was like, oh, it's time to send you your lease renewal. And they were like, oh, time flies. You can update it this way. Send it over. I was like, oh my God, yes. Soccer season is upon us, and next weekend looks beautiful too. Yes, it does. I know you're going to the games next weekend. Because I've got the 25th, I'm actually going to a Seattle Torrent game. I'm super, super stoked. I get to meet Katie Quixotic and a bunch of her friends. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah. For like a million reasons. But then, yeah, I need to follow up on the soccer stuff. And apparently figure out guests to go with me, because I picked all the weekends that both of you weren't available. I was like, well, that's convenient. Okay, let's see what we can do against this thing. Apply our fire across the board. Are you now? We're about to get 3 sets of attacks here. Fencer's Flurry puts me in offensive. I don't have anything that does defensive. You went to a torrent game a few weeks ago. It was fun. I bet. Yeah. You won't do it again tonight. Huh? What'd you do? The hydrate thing? Because I'm grabbing my soda instead. Oh, thank you. Yes. I appreciate that. Yeah. No reinforcing bad behavior. No reinforcing bad behavior. She is just smiling at me with her tail wagging like crazy. It's like, but, you're talking to chat. I know what this does. If I bark, I get their attention. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing like 5-minute timeouts in your crate. Yeah. Let's see how happy you are then. She's like, I won't care. She loves her crate. It's funny though, here I only use it when it's like, you need to calm down, girl. Let's do some damage. Oof. Jeez, that was a build-up. Okay, you're gonna put the shields up.
Look out!
That was bad. One more.
Careful now. Careful, my owl.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about the gradient.
You won't disappoint.
I don't have enough to do the Typhoon, but that's going to be a really fun one to use here. Okay. Breaking rules is 3. And we need to use it on one of them. So we need 3 points left. 2, 4, 0. You want to go back outside, don't you? Oh, that did not count. Okay, that's good to know. Seal died, but that's a good death. Nika, you're getting into my brain, girl. Okay, let me try to take her outside. See if she'll stop for a bit. Okay, she is back out there. All right. The wise move is resurrecting CL. Oh, I could have parried that one. Okay, we dodged the silencing part of that. Not that part. Goddess Lucia. Hello, girl. What are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we're going to have... One of them is going to get a couple of turns after this, so let's get Lune back up. Hope for the best here. I spammed the hell out of that button, but... Okay. There are 6 shields available. Nobody is burning right now. That's 5. Spencer's Flurry is 4. If we do 6, we'll only have 3 left. We can just do an attack. She'll be shielded up. Or leave one in place and do a breaking rules. You're enjoying your birthday? Oh my gosh, happy birthday. I'm doing all right. Allie, good night, sleep well. No, I had a good day. We went to Odd Mall, went with Bob and his wife, and we had food truck lunch. It was a fun day. Oh, Agamotto. Getting caught. With their head. And thank you for painting the roses. All right, let's do this. It'll destroy the shield. It still hits, and it applies. It doesn't apply defenseless. I wish they had defenseless. They don't at the moment. That's okay. Let's do some damage anyway. 1,600,000 damage. That's fine. Yeah, having some good days. Do you wish to do anything else? Oh, we could Typhoon right now. High Iced All heals allies every turn for 3 turns. Should exchange and increase that to 5. Yes.
The eternity of ice. Keep going.
Okay. We haven't seen how that one works, so this is our first time. You wonder what your success to failure ratio is? I don't know. We were saying earlier it'd be fun to track, like, everyone's streaks. Because I don't think that I actually track that part. I know I track successes, but... You know you failed 19 times. That's right. I feel like taking a healing here is probably the best idea. I do want to get rid of the ads, though, like the side ones. Getting you knocked down a bit would be a good idea. We also do have a gradient attack now. High single dark to random enemies, 10 hits. No idea who that's going to hit. Goddess Lucia redeeming a tarot reading. Let us know if it's about anything specific, but the cards are going to be flying at us here. So we've got For Your Past. The Fool reversed. Innocence, New Beginnings, and Free Spirit. Okay. That's a good way to come from the past. So you're coming from a place of purity and exploring something new. I love the freedom of spirit in this one. For the present, we've got the Three of Wands. Well, how appropriate is this? Looking ahead, expansion and rapid growth. Hopefully for a new head. So coming from that place of new beginnings into rapid growth and expansion, kind of coming into your own here in the present. Not anything specific, just general reading. Perfect. And your future, you got the Knight of Swords. You got an all reversed reading here. For this one, we've got action, impulsiveness, and defending beliefs. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, so in this reading, we're coming from that place of a new beginning. We're in a period of rapid expansion, rapid growth, kind of getting to know ourselves maybe, and exploring what we're doing on this path and it blossoming into something. But that in doing so, that leads us into a place of impulsiveness and action. But the part that I think is more important here is the defending beliefs. So, yes, you have a new beginning. Yes, you've had rapid growth. You're looking ahead. But not everybody is going to understand what you're doing, and not everybody is going to understand your path. And it's going to put you in a position where you have to explain and defend that path that you're on, whatever that may be for you. All reverse are statistically rare, if you're not mistaken. Nah, it just depends on how you shuffle the cards. So it's about a 50-50 chance. If you were to take a deck of cards, now granted most decks don't have a reversed, but if you take a deck of cards that is distinct in one direction, and you pull the deck apart and you shuffle them back together and you pull them just side to side, you don't get reversed because all of the cards have gone back into the deck in the same direction that they started. If, on the other hand, you are turning the halves as you pull them out, now your ratio of reversed to forward is about 50-50. But it just depends on your style of shuffling. So I don't like it as far as that's concerned. I put a 50-50 on if it can be reversed, because I believe that if you have it statistically rare, you are manipulating the deck, and that's not going to get you a quality rating. There is something to be said if you're doing a physical reading, because you can reach out, grab the card, and turn it as you set it down. So you have more personal direct control over it as well, and can feel what way should this card go. So that does change things up a little bit too. Oh, and before we go back into the game, Goddess Lucia. This has only happened once before for you, I see. But tonight, you get caught. With a head. Thank you for painting the roses and the tarot reading and making my neighbors wonder what the hell is wrong with me. Oh my god, I want a second one for her. Very high dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow, and can break. That is a hell of a combo. Or I can hit this with high against everybody, which I feel like that's the move. If I can somehow knock down the one on the right, that's one less round of attacks.
Let's gamble.
You still have shields? No, you just nullified dark. Okay. Cool. All right, Agamotto is getting this. Oh, what the hell is wrong with them? You know, I think that anyway. Ooh, job hunting. All right. Agamotto on the look for a drawing the Fool again. Innocence, new beginnings, and free spirit. Hang on. Was that reversed before and gave that same reading? I might have to look at that. I might have that wrong in the data. We'll stick with it though, because it's giving us the same. Present, the Chariot, direction, control, and willpower. Okay. And what have we got for the future? The 9 of Wands reversed, resilience, grit, and last stand. Ooh. Okay. We'll return after this message. Well, Agamotto, can you still hear me? And if not, and you are stuck behind ads, we will discuss this after the ads. BRB ads, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll just think here for a moment. That is not how I wanted that reading to go. It is appropriate to the modern job market. But actually, I'm going to look up the full forward. Major Arcana, the Fool. Microphone, will you work with me a little bit? There we go. I was like adjusting it up and down and then angles, and it was like, no, I don't want to. But I really want you to. Okay, I'm going to do a quick change in the code to make an update here. While we're doing this, you're back. Wonderful. Give me just a moment. Wait. Back to the show. Hang on one second here. Okay. Narapi, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the streak. 1 seconds up. No, that's exactly what you should do, because that's what I do to people. Somebody says, give me a second. It's 1,000. I gave you a second. What are you doing? So this is an interesting reading. Partly because I just updated the code because I didn't like something that it was doing. Partly because when we're talking about job hunting, this feels very much like our current job market. We've got that new beginnings to start off with. You're approaching it from a place of innocence, a place of we're going to get out there, we're going to pound the pavement, and we're going to find something. We're going to get direction, control, and willpower. And this is exactly what we need for a search for a job, is we need to really just focus. We need to, it's a lot of willpower. It's a lot of getting up, applying over and over and over again. A lot of dead ends, a lot of nobody responding, because that's the current way, is these employers and recruiters and everybody else just ghost the hell out of you. Leaving you wondering, how did that interview go? And you call and nobody answers and nobody gets back to you. So stay strong. Keep at it. Don't give up. And you're going to set your direction. You're going to have something in mind and keep to it. The future, this is where this is concerning to me. And I mean, this is concerning to me for all of us. This isn't a Agamotto specific piece here, but hunting for a job right now is incredibly difficult. Employers aren't responding. There are fake jobs out there just so they can test the market, which they're using to determine what rates they can pay employees, because if there's 100 people looking for the job, I don't have to pay you much because I can just get one of them. So it's a very hard world right now to find new employment, and it takes a lot of effort, determination, yes, resilience and grit, but I don't like that this has last stand. And at the same time, I understand it. My last time looking for work, I applied to literally hundreds of jobs before getting responses. It took forever. It was very difficult. So keep at it. I will say that for last stand, what I feel about this is, it always is the last stand. Just like the thing you're looking for is always in the last spot you looked for, or looked for it. And that's not because you were going to not look in 1,000 other places. It's because it's the last one because you got it. So hang in there. You're going to get it. You're going to probably feel like this is crap, but something's going to happen. Something good is going to happen. It just might take a minute. Okay. Meanwhile, back over here, we were deciding if we wanted to pop some free shots here. We did use our gradient attack, which did not affect this one, but did this one. I'm assuming this is Claire, this is Obscure, and this is Claire Obscure, because it's split down the middle, and so I'm going left, right. How am I? I'm doing good. I went to Odd Mall this morning, had lunch with a friend and his wife, and now we're here. And so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling clear. And by that I mean not sick, which is wonderful. It was a very good day, yeah. Odd Mall's like a craft fair, kind of a flea market kind of thing, but a very fun one. There was like one retro toy place or booth with a bunch of toys. Mostly it was like arts and crafts and things like that. So very fun ones. Hey, if Australia is hiring, you'll take any job they offer just to get out of this cesspool. Seriously. Oh my God. If there weren't certain things that I'm having a hard time leaving, I would be looking at immigrating right now, because they don't need to pick on us anymore. My mom called me and she was like, can you get Canadian citizenship? And I'm like, Mom, none of our family on either side were ever Canadian. You're welcome in Canada. I know, I've considered it. Like, my first legal drink was I think in Surrey, in BC. Where is... Maybe not Surrey? It was a very weird one. And it had a signature name, so I thought I'd be able to just look it up, but maybe it's not there anymore. It wasn't too far into Canada. I do remember that. And I thought I went across the Sumas crossing. Oh, it's definitely not that. Huh. Oh, Langley. Well, it shows nothing about it. Well, fine then. It was a place called the Colossus, and I went there. I didn't even go to a movie. I went there to have a drink. The only skills you have to offer are manual labor. Hey, there's a lot there. But no, I went there for my first like legal drink in Canada, and 19-year-old me was super excited to get a Martian urine sample, which was like one of those big tall cups with this neon green drink. Maybe we should play this game. We could do a heal. We could do a sealed fate. I want to get the one on the right out of here, so I think that's our move. Goodbye. Okay. Well, we didn't have to do the gradient again. Did not manage to parry that. Okay, nobody's on fire. So let's fix that. Wait, we have burning shots. You are not taking fire. Okay. Moves Vi down here to Canada and moves them into a house of their choosing. Oh, I wish it were that easy.
I'm back.
That's better.
If I die,
Do a little damage.
so be it.
CL, you're not going anywhere. You're going to give us a little bit of healing now.
Okay. Danger.
You're going to enrage. Okay. And then what are you going to do? Well, nope, didn't dodge that one. You're all just suddenly spontaneously related to me now, and it's fine. Right? Oh my god. CL, excuse me. How can you be taking a nap at a time like this? Or we have... I don't think they ever got hit by lightning. Oh no, I didn't do lightning. I did typhoon. It was supposed to heal our allies every turn, but I don't even know if it did. If I don't raise Lune now, or CL now, I have to in the next set. And that puts it on Mael to do Resurrection. Get up.
You don't get to die yet.
Well, she fell back down again. Damn. That's not what I wanted to have happen there. Okay. Get up.
What do you mean?
Hi, Crow. Getting caught on entry. My favorite. Off with the head. And thank you for painting the roses. How are you? This is totally an optional fight, but we're fighting the Clair Obscure in the Tainted Lumiere. And you just posted food? Oh my god. Hang on. Distraction. Pasta with chicken and beef and broccoli and cherry tomato on sauce. Yum. That is some delicious looking food. Oh my gosh. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, the one on the left is getting its attack. What is your weapon element? I don't remember. Every teenagers in the church community became 15, a big event in Mexico. Fantastic. You killed the thing I was talking about at the beginning of stream. Oh, the bouncing rock guy. But by taking its health and not parrying? What? Okay, we... Not parrying. Did you dodge the whole time? I'm sad that I missed it, because now I'm really curious, like, how you did that. Yesterday was her party. Today you took her to dinner. Oh, that's fantastic. Yes. Oh, Shreya. Don't you know the queen has eyes everywhere? Off with her hand. Thank you, Shreya. Thanks for painting the roses. No. Abusive mod powers. Oh, please don't be dark. Please don't be dark. It's not. Okay. We did some serious damage.
Okay.
And some more serious damage. All right.
I won't lose again.
Yeah, I'm liking how this is going. Excuse me? What do you mean I don't have a live session on YouTube? Yes, I do. There, it connected again. Oh, whatever. Okay, we have our gradient attack again, and once again we have the high single target, 10 hits. Powerless, defenseless, and slow, and can break is pretty nice, but we need that break damage up. So what can we do? Bye, Shreya's mad at me. Shut up, Bye, you're part of the problem too. Girl, I'm the whole problem. I am very well aware of my place in this. Do I just want to apply some foretell right now and build up? What do we have? Phantom Blade can break. She has nothing that really increases break damage.
Here's your card. The elements dance.
Yes, they do. What would you like to do with them? Now, your gradient removes shields, and your second level heals everyone. What is your gradient? High physical 5. Oh, and will put us into virtuose. Yes, please. That one there did not do a lot, but that's okay. Beautiful. Okay. Lune, what are you going to do? Elemental Trick? That's 3. Mayhem? Mayhem is also 3. Let's take a couple of shots. Paint is only one per stream per person, yeah. TC Starwind. The bats are flying in. Hello, hello. Welcome, friends. How are you? Let me tab out of the game for a moment. We'll even turn down that music a little bit to say hi. Janathi, hello, hello. Good to see you. Doing some Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. We were talking about Monster Hunter over in Sammy's stream yesterday, and how it's one of those games that Sammy would probably be into, but might need a guide. Might need somebody to pop into a VC and hang out with her on stream or something for some Monster Hunter. And I was like, who would be better for that than TC Starwind? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Friends, you saw the Ace of Hearts pop up over here now that it's gone, but if there is still a matching heart at the top of your chat, light it up and give TC Starwind, the Bat VTuber, a follow. Yeah. You can try. You can't say you're a good teacher, though. I don't know if you need to be a good teacher. Good heckler is just fine. Like, why didn't you dodge there? Why would you not use your fire skill against an ice monster? Clearly, that's how this works. I have no idea. I've not played Monster Hunter. I played like 5 minutes of one game. Fought the first monster, got to the first like town thing. I was like, all right, this is a game. And very fun, but I play so many other games that are kind of in a similar space. I was like, okay, I'm not going to add this one to my list at this time, but maybe someday. Lune, what are you aiming at? Oh, hi. Right. Ooh, Crow rolling 10d20 for a try of Shreya forgiving you with a lot of advantage here. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of low rolls there, so there is a 13, an 18, a 14 above the fold. And then we've got a 2, a nat 1, 2 9s, a 3, and a 7. Shreya, what do you think? Will you forgive Crow for pointing out that you should have been caught? You never know that. This is a player versus player situation, so Shreya could roll against you. She could decide that her stats are low. Maybe you've got a really high charisma. I'm not sure. Well, Starwind, if you need to raid and fade, please feel free to do so. We are working our way through the Monolith in Clair Obscure Expedition 33 tonight, and we are just finishing up in a key area. Before I go into spoilers and go back to the game, I will give everybody a chance to avert their eyes or close their ears, whatever it is that you need to do. I don't want to ruin the game experience for you. I've been loving it. We've got a Nika treat redeem. Okay, well, she'll be happy because she needs to come inside anyway, so let me go get her. Be lurking as you get ready for bed, but also will be avoiding spoilers. That's what I thought. Okay. Nika, why have I not given you a button yet? A button or even maybe your own scene? This is totally a doable option. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. But there's no puppy. You're not over there. Chat's looking for you. Well, there's your leg. There's your tail. Can the roll function use additions as well, like 44 plus 4? Not yet. That is coming. So we're currently working on building our own TTRPG model. And as we do that, additions, multiple role types are all things that we're going to be working on. That is not between... that's not up to me. I do not dictate other people's relationships. Switching to mobile sounds good, Darren. Okay, so just manually add it. Yes. For right now, just manually add it. Are you serious right now? Okay, fine. I'll turn off your camera. Look at this. Look at this. Come here. Down. Back. Over here. Sit. You're all blurry. Come on. You're not as blurry, but you're still blurry. It's right here. Sit. Oh, she knocked one under my desk. Sit. Pause. Draw. All right. Thank you for the Nika treat. She's very happy about it too. Egamoto has rolled 44 with 1, 2, 3, 3 for a total of 9. And you never stopped streaming in my Discord until now. Shake your head. You were too busy gaming. I know. I saw that you were still over there, and I was like, I want to watch, but I also need to stay focused. I'm easily distracted, as you can tell. RangeX, hello. How are you? You missed Dark Sun. You had an Athasian Elf Wild Mage Fire Priest Psionicist that you liked. Okay. I'm not sure that I know that one. Failed Japanese saying for thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Yes. It's very close. G instead of K, because it's gozaimasu. And arigato. So the O should be an I. But the rest is correct. Well, correctish. It's a combo of bard with Japanese samurai. Okay. My camera is very unfocused. It is. Yeah, they both have decided that I just don't need to be visible today. There we go. It just needed me to relax. It was like, you're too tense. This isn't like you. Well, you just chill the hell out. So we got a mariachi who combos with a samurai. This just sounds like Antonio Banderas. Is that right? Do we need to watch El Mariachi and that whole trilogy? Glad to hear you're good. I am doing all right. We are on the verge of defeating Miss Claire Obscure here. Let's see if you can find the image. Sounds good. Crow and you are friends again? Oh, good. Good. All right. We're going to put this fight to bed right now before this one gets another turn. With some mayhem and hope for the best. Oh yeah, one of the 4 hits and it's done. We got a Pictos, a breaking attack level 15, base attack can break. We got 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, 5 color of lumina, and the Dream Esso sword. Look at that thing. Cloud would be proud. Oh my gosh. We took some damage, but we made it through. What do we have here? What? We've had pink shinies and blue and white, but not fiery orange like it's burning here on the table. What is the graphic? Is it a flower? Maybe not. Nick, can you get me a better... No, that's not going to be a better view. Let's go over here. I think maybe a flower. Oh my gosh. Did I just defeat that while you guys couldn't see the game? Did you let me do that? I fired 2 shots and then... You know, sometimes that happens, and sometimes I just want a private moment between me and my game. That was definitely not one of those moments. Let's pick this up and find out what it is.
An advantage.
It is a new weapon for Lune, the Lithium. Okay. Level 15. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Ooh, so that can be 200 additional damage. Nice. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. And then base attack can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Nice. All right. There are so many little different nuanced ways to play these characters. Like seeing this one, that could be really cool. Oh my gosh, I hear Nika crunching, but you didn't know where to put it, so it's in the picker. It didn't happen. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. I think the tabletop section is specific to certain games, so. Okay, we did that. We got a weapon. We are out of here. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to chase me because I'm not here. All right, so we defeated the Claires. We defeated a Claire and an Obscure together, and now we have defeated the Claire Obscure with a Claire and an Obscure. So yeah. And now, do I have any more points to spread out? Can we delay this at all? Yes, we can. Mael, I need you. You can get speed up. And attack. Yes. And CL, you just keep falling over. You are so squishy. Do I have a weapon that will give you a defense boost? Put it all on vitality, she gets 50 hit points, but I don't think that's going to make enough of a difference. Defense C, C, C. Okay, we've got a couple of Bs, the Ludison and the Gobluson. What am I using, like the only weapon of hers that does not give her a defense boost? Wait. $226. I don't think I've ever actually looked at this, so now I'm curious. It makes no difference. What? Like this one, I can see where I get the points in addition from the weapon. And same with agility. But defense, I don't. Could always boost her Pictos to boost that defense. Yeah, that's a very good point. That is Nika again, yes. She just had a little bit of food, so now she's like, can I go back out? And I'm like, no, because that wasn't actually your dinner. That was breakfast that I left you because I was going to be gone for a while and you might get hungry. So you only ate one scoop of food and not your usual full complement of dinner. She just barked like, stretched her neck and looked at me like, what? But I don't want to eat any vegetables. Okay, we'll look at our Pictos before we run forward, but let me give her another scoop of food real quick. Come on. No, this way. Come. Come here. No, come. Do it. We'll do. Wait, your dinner. Okay. You're not going to do it, are you? Fine. She really wants to be outside. Okay. Looking at Pictos real quick is a good idea. So we have 3 points in Luminas we could give her. So accelerating last stand. Powerful revive. That might be good. Last stand critical and protecting last stand. Yeah, let's go with powerful revive for this one. We have 1 Lumina there. And 1 for Mael. Now, over here we have, oops, speed and critical, speed and critical, speed and critical. Yeah, I think we need to maybe do something here. Apply rush for 3 turns of battle start. Base attack has 1 extra hit. We're not using that. Pictos, you put them by Lumina's, don't intervene with your stats. Right. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Yes, yes, yes. So we're looking for something with good defense. We have health and defense. Oh, that's cool. %5 increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. That sounds nice. And that just gave her over 1,000 hit points. With 9 on critical. If we want to do defense, cleansing tint has 335. That's a really solid one. Weakness gain is only a 3, so there's no reason to not have it in as a Lumina for her. And we can absolutely do that. We also can afford... Wait, why did I suddenly get more points? I have 5 points for her now. That made no difference. Did I accidentally de-equip something? Or, oh, I probably equipped something that she had on as Illumina. So the weakness gain is 3 if we have another 2. Healing parry is nice if I ever am successful with it. The weakness gain AP is... That's too good. We need all the AP we can get. We're not giving you auto death. Even if you want it. You already have solo fighter. I do point cost? Yes, it can. That makes so much more sense. I am still inside of the monolith for just a moment, I believe. I think that we're about to have either a very serious fight or a very serious cutscene, or both. Mael, do I want that weapon for you? 1220 light and dark. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies, which that has been fantastic. Switch to Versuros on breaking any shield. Oh, crap. I did not realize that. That is really good. All right. We will keep that as it is. And yeah, we just finished Tainted Lumiere. We have 3 snoozes if this needs an additional 15 minutes for whatever we're about to walk into. I mean, this looks pretty damn serious, whatever it is. We haven't gotten Letterbox yet, but I imagine we're about to. Is it? There it is. I can't take a break. Hold on. Okay, it's paused. We'll take a picture. I mean, I already know what we're doing, but okay, we're taking a break. Are we exiting out and going back? Are we go to the restroom? All right. Crow says run the ads. Take a break. We'll look around for a moment. We're going to run the ads. We'll see you in just a few minutes. We're going to take a breath. Almost completely gone. And then once we do the matte varnish, the shine on the flesh will go away as well. So I mean, we have the brilliant retort. We have smoke powder bombs, caustic bulbs.
Yeah, like if you did a smoke powder bomb just sort of like right here, try to get those 2. Maybe you could get all 3 of these guys.
I cannot see the range of this.
That's fun. That's exciting.
It might kill us.
I'm alive!
Well, you missed me, so that's good.
I'm
alive! Potion vibe?
Uh-huh, yes please. It's okay, girl, as long as you know that it's chai and not chai tea. It's non and not non-bread. I mean, it is non-bread, but N-O-N-E bread, right? Oh, fine, headphones. You don't want to play along. That's okay. In all caps. Folks, if you want to see how to get a VIP to stop following your channel, no, I know better on that one. Don't worry. Real quick, just to show you what we just unboxed. Camera, will you come with me? All the way down. Over here. How far down can you go? There we go. Just a few boxes. Okay, that's a really cute cake. want a birthday cake like that.
Happy birthday to
I want better
you.
singers.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
We forgot your name. Happy birthday to you. Whoops. No. Oh, no. That was one determined little bomb there.
Do an upgrade on it and fill it up.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, here's the cow catcher.
Throw it on.
Ryan, would you like a ride?
Dude, we are decked out.
Yeah, we are.
Get my shield back.
Careful, avoid running over the gas pumps.
That's what happened.
And I will get it loaded in because apparently I'm a pro streamer.
Oh god.
You don't believe me?
No, I've got. Why you put me in infected crossroads? I've got big flies. I've got bigger problems than you're pro streaming right now.
How could you ever have bigger problems than my pro streaming? I don't understand. Max HP, a spike bursts out of the target, dealing magic damage to nearby enemies. See, spikes are
Spikes are friends indeed. And hello, Depressed Fox, Lovable Lucy, and Clem's Time. Welcome. Glad to see you all. Let's not tab into the game. Let's tab out of the game. Mouse, get over here, please. Work with me. There we go. Now it's happened. And thank you for the raid as well. I see that now. Espresso delivery. Oh my God, that sounds so nice. I hope you all had a wonderful stream over there. And what were you doing? You were playing some, Minish Cap. Okay. One of the Zeldas I've never played. I need to do that at some point. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry that you raided while we had just stepped away to a break. But Vi, trust me, you will thank me later. Okay. Well, I'm sure that I will. And not having to worry about the ads is already going to be so nice. It is such a cute and cozy Zelda game. Absolutely. The cutest Zelda game in your opinion. Ooh. Even cuter than the new one where you play as Zelda? Now I'm going to have to play them both and find out. Well, welcome in. So glad to have you here. Friends, I know that the heart at the top of chat has gone away and the ace of hearts over there has also gone away. But if you are not following Depressed Fox, please do. As you have heard, they play adorable Zelda games, and I am sure that they do a lot of other amazing things as well. But join us in giving our new friend a follow. Let me just click the buttons right now. Boom, there we go. And I will definitely come and check out your stream. You forgot about the new one. It's a tough one. It was Fox's first stream back after a 2-year hiatus. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Well, I'm so glad for everyone that showed up for that stream then, because coming back from a hiatus is so hard and such a scary thing. We push go live multiple times a week for years, and then we have to take a break. And it's so hard to come back because it's, well, what if they don't show up? And what if nobody really liked me? And like all of these different things that we start to think before we push that go live button. And then most of the time, most streamers I talk to, once we push that button, those fears melt away and our community is there, and all of the anxieties and other things that we're feeling kind of just melt back into it. And we find that groove. That's wonderful. But I'm so glad that you came back. You didn't realize it was 2. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that the hiatus is over and that you are dipping your toes back in. That's amazing. I absolutely love just seeing different creators and stuff like that. A couple of weeks ago, I was at SakuraCon, which is an anime convention here in Seattle. And I got to sit down with a bunch of people who either were creators or have thought about getting into it and talk about some of those things, like what prevents you from just pushing go live. And people, especially on their first stream, are like, well, I don't know if I'll like it. I don't know if I'll be any good. I don't know all these things. And it's like, do it anyway. Push that button and find out. And talking to people about like the minimum level of entry. Like if you can play a game and you can stream it through OBS or stream it through your console, give it a try. Find out if you like it and then start there. But yeah, well, thank you again. If you need a raid and fade, I totally understand. That's a big stream for tonight, so you might want to step away from the computer. But if not, we are playing Claire Obscure right now, and as you can see, there is a big circle in front of me. We are at what I believe is the end of the Monolith. I was told to take a break, which makes me think that this is going to be a cutscene, and I believe it's going to probably be a very big fight. You uploaded... Okay, I'll get back to that in just a minute. So yeah, so I think there's a fight here. If not, there are going to be some serious game revelations. If you have been avoiding this game for spoilers, this will be a good time to avert your eyes and ears, probably for the next 20 minutes. But we're going to dive in and see what it is, these secrets that we have been waiting to reveal. We're going to find out in just a moment. Okay. And Shreya, you said you uploaded your new channel trailer to your YouTube channel, and it only has 6 views and 2 likes so far. You'd love it if I would check it out. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Channel trailers don't get a lot of views on YouTube. It's not really the content that people seek out, so don't feel bad about that. You will probably be rating and leaving in a bit. Well, thank you. I am loving this game, and so I've been really enjoying it. Tonight we just took down what I thought were going to be 3 really hard fights, and they weren't easy, but they weren't as hard as I thought they would be. So I'm hopeful for what we are about to do. And we're going to click back into the game. All right. Oh, and first, we are going to, how do I zoom? Move up, move down. Let's move up a little bit. Oh, we've got the whole crew in here. Oh, what? Okay, a photo mode that doesn't lock us to an angle and we can use the entire room? Excuse me? This is so good. Thank you, Lucy. It was wonderful to meet you as well. I'll make sure that I can still see them, so I need them in the light here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Obviously, game of the year last year. Wonderful music, wonderful visuals. If I muted? No, the game audio is not muted. I'm just in photo mode. So I paused it and then went to photo mode because I did not know, 1, that I could pause the cutscene, and 2, how to even get to photo mode. This is the first time we've ever got into it in the game. But this is our party here. I'm not even going to tell you much about that because also spoilers, but it has been wonderful. It's a turn-based RPG with real-time actions included. So you're dodging, parrying, jumping, and then dodging special attacks. Then on the other side of that, your attacks also have timed boosts to them, and you have special attacks as well. So you kind of want to combine all of these things. What I love about this, without giving game spoilers, like story-based spoilers, The characters all play their skills differently. So some characters are really based like a fighter, simple attacks, slash with a sword, enhanced abilities on top of that. Others are magic users, and some of them have abilities that stack. So you need to do the first ability and then come in the next turn and do another ability to take advantage of the combination effects. And you'll also build those chains between characters. So the combination chains and things really make the game interesting, keep it fun. So if you're not somebody that tends to like a turn-based game because it's not active enough, this one kind of mitigates that. And at the same time, if you're somebody that really does like that, there are ways to play it where you can just focus on the story and play it like a traditional turn-based RPG as well. So really recommend it. The story has been absolutely wonderful. And yeah. You can't remember 9M of the DLC got auto-downloaded into the game with an update. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're going to exit photo mode. And we're going to see what this story is all about. It's already confirmed one of my suspicions. And this is where we're going to get into game story spoilers. So everybody be aware. Here we go. Well, Verso, you want to tell us your truth now? Mael knows.
Is that you?
Of course it's him. Suddenly younger? No. Oh, hey, Dad.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Even the details in the jacket, the leather, and where it's turning to gold. Ooh, the music shift. Sorry.
Saving you means losing you. Then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him. Ready to evade.
So little for us.
Let the ink flow.
What a way to start the battle. Holy crap. Okay. I just want to listen to the song. I'm like, give me a minute. Okay. Well, we took a couple of hits, but we parried his gradient attack, so that was a very good way to start this. If he is anything like he was the last time, this is going to be very challenging. Oh my god. This is not the fight that I was expecting. But... So Renoir and the Paintress... So Verso is both of their son. You're going to head to bed, Goddess Lucia. No worries. Have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh shit. I have the wrong weapon equipped for CL because I was leveling her up and I didn't switch back. That's not ideal. I'm sure that it's a lot more complicated than I think. Well, we need you to burn, so let's start with that. Missed it that time. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Eternity of ice. Keep going. I'm ready.
We need each other.
Nothing like forgetting to jump. Oh, and you silenced us. Well, fine then. Lene, get up. Have a weak spot? Being unvirtuous and not being able to skill? Yeah, that's a little rough. It's fine. He's on fire. We'll get back here. These are serious damage, too. We can gradient, though, so we could still hit with Virtuous Strike and hit 5 high physical from Virtuos. It'll pull us out, but we're gonna get pulled out either way, so I feel like we might as well. I missed the button. Oh, hello, that just got us out. Okay. Let's go back in. Yeah, a little bit.
Prepare to meet your end.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Uh-oh.
Your sister deserves more.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Think me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like?
Am I not supposed to be able to dodge those?
Turn away from us.
Or any of this? What the hell? Okay.
Let's shine.
Unless he binded me? Oh, okay. I didn't catch if he did. That's good to know. No! What the fuck?
The eternity of ice.
And that didn't even count as a death, so like I didn't even get the heal from it. She just freaking gomaged out. Nika is now howling. I have to get her. Sorry. I hope so. Oh my god. Well, she is in timeout. We'll see if I can think with her barking at me. I'm guessing the coyotes are back. I should heal, but I don't want to. I want to get the hit in while I have the opportunity. Amy, hi.
Precision. I'll do it.
Oh, she died before he could vanish her. Oh my god.
Ready to parry.
Shit. Yeah, she definitely is. Send in our reserve team. They're rough.
Foolish move.
I mean, his moves are lovely.
Oh, really? From the pit of legs.
Reserve team's off to a great start. The gradient block. I know. I tried to do gradient block on when Mael got vanished. My timing wasn't right. Oh, Lovable Lucy is redeemed pronoun sharing. Amy said she, her. Lovable Lucy said she, they. Anyone, feel free to share your pronouns in chat. No obligation, though, of course. Depressed Fox, he, they, good to know. Mine are she, her. They is also acceptable. Crow is he, him. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Hey, I haven't seen his gradient block. Medium physical to all enemies and applies mark. 1 hit. That does not feel great. Robin dropping in with a she, her as well. Now, Duliso gets a free attack after the base attack. So that's good. What else do we have on him right now? We burn again too, but that's fine. Now, if we gradient now, we don't get any bonus from it. Well, we don't get a second turn from it, I should say. We could get Minoko back up. I'm gonna need Minoko. There's no way we're gonna survive solo.
Let's go again.
Time to lead.
Right, he's not there to revive. This is it.
spicy.
I am doing well. We're about to have a moment here, but it's been good. We got medium earth. Regen's not going to help us at this point. You see the struggle, yeah. Just a bit.
Foolish move. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
There, it's done. Okay, first, we added death to the death counter. No, I don't want to retry that battle. I want to swap out CL's weapon. Because she had the wrong one. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't anywhere near as good as what we've been using with her. So we kind of expected that. That's okay. Now, we also just got this weapon. And we technically could zap back to camp right now. That's not the plan, but we could do it. Wait. Why do you have this on? Ugh. Okay. I haven't had Verso or Monoko seriously equipped for a while. 33 and 33. Yeah. That means that this is going to be the one. Can't die again now. Not for the rest of the game. This is it. We have to play Deathless from here out. How did you like this first fight? I actually really like it. That was fantastic. There's a lot of things to learn very quickly. Yeah. Oh, I have confident too, because I was leveling up. Ugh. If we are down to the point that we are fighting with Minoko, last stand is probably happening. And just in case. Anything else down here in the cheap stuff? You beat Renoir with CL and Minoko, your reserve party. Okay. Very, very good to know. Five levels lower than your main party. Okay. Healing death, burning death, energizing revive, because we know we're going to be bringing him back from the dead. And you have 13 points over here. We have energizing death, healing share. I don't want to be in the last stand scenario, but we'll see what we can do. Did I change Seal's weapon? Yes. Okay, good. I'm not going to do all of that math right now. All right, we're going to give this another try. If we don't get it this time, I'll have to call it a night and we will resume tomorrow night. But we're going to at least give it one more shot here.
I'm ready.
So little.
I jumped early? BS. Oh, that was a silencing. Wow, what a start.
Don't break her heart.
I should just let him do that and figure out the timing on that one.
Here's your card. I'll do it.
We need each other.
Ready? Sorry, I failed.
Nah, you're back now. It's all good.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're allowed to do that.
Ready
Do
to
you
evade.
remember what it was like before?
So she can't be vanished.
Tune me in. Overflowing with energy.
Don't turn away from us.
Let's push forward. Danger. Full deck. Your art is sealed.
Wow, even with as badly as that went, we still made it through the first phase like it was nothing.
Take your shots. I'm waiting.
It likes you.
Well, we did something. Get up.
was my favorite part.
Is it?
I love a dance. Oh, really? Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, that was faster than I thought it was going to be. So we can do one more. Mael, I need you to stay with us longer.
Careful now.
So little.
Here we go.
Don't break her heart.
Chroma is flowing.
The timing on these is so weird.
See, we need each other.
Of course, you went after her again.
Thunder. Strike swift. Take this.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're allowed to do it.
Eternity of ice.
Okay, this would only remove the burning. And I think that attacking is going to be enough to push it into second phase.
Your sister deserves more. Remember what it was like before.
Not today. Take cover.
Okay, I think that's the first time we've seen the Typhoon hit an extra time. The 9999 and healing was a nice combo. We just attack and get... You were hurting, girl. Heals and dispels, and it's a freebie. You have to take this.
Don't turn away from us.
I'll do it.
I know I hit the jump button in there. Not enough to heal.
Go strong. A storm is coming.
That sure is nice. Do we hit him with Typhoon again? Because that's been sadly helping us here. It's 8. It's such a big cost. But it's 3 turns if we can keep Lune alive.
The eternity of ice. Luna, attention.
Or we just won't.
Ready? Welcome back.
Indeed.
Prepare to meet your end. Take cover! today. It's locked on you. Deck. A storm coming. Take your shot.
Why am I missing all of these gradient fairies? Ah.
Let's go.
She's down again. Depressed Fox, get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. For the raid. Like, wait, what words are words? No, thank you so much for bringing your community over here and sharing them with us tonight and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have some wonderful sleep. I need Lune to be alive.
I won't lose again.
I hope you're right. Because I really do need you here.
Prepare to meet your end. Brace yourselves. No margin for error.
Indeed. Okay, so dark does not work like light. Where light can be consumed as anything, dark can only be dark. Okay. Like, Typhoon to heal is the best bet with her.
I'll do it.
Worse.
I'm waiting. Full deck.
Yes! Whew! Okay, we got Renwar's suit. I assume that means that this is actually over. And the second chance revive with 100% health once per battle. Ooh, that's fancy. We got 3 resplendent chroma catalysts. And Mael, I don't even think ever got an attack. Maybe one at the very beginning. Oh my god. Mael, we did it, girl.
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
I think you forget your place, Renoir.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Power, or was that something combined? And yes, I know the game's loud. I want it to be.
We did it, Gustav.
Did we, though?
Hey. How did you do that? Not sure. The curator felt it. Can you do it again? I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
Oh, come on, Verso.
She's through there.
Yeah.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Spoiler. Yeah. That's going to be a 40-point Lumina. Wow. So we're in the heart of the studio now. Easels all around us. We're going to go through the door. I have one more snooze on the ads. I'm trying to wrap and get us out of here. If I go through this door, is it more than 10 minutes? If it looks like another battle or something, we'll just dip out. Because it probably is. or else we just leave the monolith. Oh, we get another flag. Wonderful. Welcome to the peak of the monolith.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Okay, that tells us what we need to know. We are going to save that. This is going to be tomorrow. Luckily, we only have to wait one day. You got this, though. Well, I appreciate that. It still is going to be tomorrow because it's almost midnight and I need to sleep. So, yeah, we'll do a little bit of upgrading attributes and whatnot. And we will be ready to go for this fight with the Paintress tomorrow. Let's find somewhere to take this party tonight. Thank you again to TC Starwind and Depressed Fox for the raids. Get over here. Oh, Twitch, what is happening out there tonight? Grandia? I don't think I've seen that. What is Grandia? She usually plays retro. Yes. Or are we just having a chatting night? Oh, that looks creepy. I wish I could filter out certain things. Like, no, let's not do the weird stuff tonight. I said that, but no, let's go to somewhere weird. We are gonna go see Smirky. They are playing Toontown Online. I don't know what this is. It looks weird, but they're a Pride Guildie and a lot of fun. So hopefully it will be a good place to drop you off for tonight. Grab one of those raid messages. If you're not already in the Discord, definitely join us there as well. We've been watching through Kashimashi, Girl Meets Girl. I'll just show that here. This is an adorable anime about a young boy being crushed by aliens and being resurrected as a young girl. It's got the typical tropes, but it's very wholesome, and it's a wonderful exploration of gender and gender norms and all that kind of stuff. We watch all sorts of stuff. We hang out in the VC on a regular, like, not on the schedule, but we're there all the time. We'll be back here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is technically a tech night, although I'm not going to do a tech stream. I am anxious to get into this fight with the Paintress, and having to hold off that long might just drive me bonkers. So I'm going to probably be in the VC for a little bit. 7 p.m. is when I'm going to start. So 7:30 for playing the game. And I'm not going to let anything else get in the way tomorrow. That's Pacific time. So 7:30 p.m. Pacific for the game, 7 p.m. for getting the stream started. And I might have to post something. Maybe that picture that we took. Maybe I'll post that and a note. But hey, we're out of time. We've already rated. So we'll see you all later on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere we hang out together. And hopefully back here again soon. And until then, bye.